Hello, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. How is everyone? I have Hope and Morgan with me.
Hello.
What's up? How are you? How is everyone doing?
I am good. I am snacking.
Yeah, I had you open on the other tab and my brain just malfunctioned because I heard what we just said. I forgot that I opened it on your tab.
I put coffee into hot chocolate powder. It tastes pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Hello, Tammy. Hello, she is reading Legend Born. Nice. Ryan, currently reading Where the Crawdads Sing. Hello. Bit early. I'm reading. Yeah, these are all the comments from like 7:30ish. Everyone was on point, but me today.
Yeah.
Reading Mexican Gothic.
About Where the Crawdads Sing.
Currently reading Keeper of the Lost Cities. Everblaze. Kimberly, welcome. I like your name. We match. Hey, Tori. Reading Hate by Tate James. 3 hours and 23 minutes left. Nice. Alicia, hi. Editing a video and currently reading Crush by Tracy Wolf.
Nice.
Michelle, hello. Currently reading Aurora by David Kep. Is that how we pronounce that?
I think so.
I think.
I think so.
Could you at the library on a whim? Well, you'll have to let us know how it is. I did not put the cat timer up yet. I'll do that in a second. Hey, Diana. Reading Getting Rowdy by Laureate Foster. I have about 125 pages left. We should finish that tonight for sure. Daisy and Zoe, I'll finish the Bengal Identity during sprints. Nice. This was before we started. I think she's later sleeping. And then, of course, I had to come in with some Princess Diaries, Words of Wisdom from Julie Andrews.
That Hope has never seen.
The Queen is never late. Everyone else is simply there.
I still can't believe you haven't seen that movie.
Shame.
I'll just
I just like the fact knowing that Julie Andrews likes to cuss, and I find that fact absolutely my favorite thing in the world.
I love her.
She came here on her book tour with her daughter to Atlanta, so we got to go watch her talk. It was fantastic.
You didn't get to meet her?
No, there's way too many people. Hello, Aaron. What's up? Need to rewatch those. They're such good movies. They really are.
Agree. And I want to continue the series. I've read the first couple of books in the series, and while they're different than the movies, I enjoyed them a lot.
Yeah. Happy Friday! Happy Friday. Yeah, thank goodness it's Friday. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
It's been a week.
Yeah.
Sandra, hi. I'll be reading The Surgeon by Tess Gerritsen. I have 100 pages left, so I'm hoping to finish it during sprints. Oh, I think you'll finish that for sure. Good morning, Lola. From the other side of the world. Hello. I drink coffee in hot cocoa powder all the time. I just call it cocoa coffee. Well, that is what I'm having is cocoa coffee.
I like that.
Thank you. Delicious. Yes, I did. I hit 1K yesterday.
Which is still unbelievable because I know how you've been saying for the last, honestly, since I've met you, you've been like, I'm so close. Now you're there.
But it's there. And now it's I think it's 13, so I don't know where those other 13 people came from over the course of 24 hours, but
hello.
I appreciate them. Now I just need YouTube to do their review. Everything is submitted. I just need them to do their review.
And you're like, please?
I'm like, please don't take the so-called month you say in your actual guidelines.
Yeah.
Hello, beautiful reads. I'll be reading Shadow in the Ember. Nice. I still haven't read that.
I
have.
don't know what that's from.
Starting working on my sticker journal and then reading that. I still don't know if it's Ippos or Ipos King. I really don't know. I really should look it up at some point.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
But I have no idea. And I have the squeakiest chair in the world.
Squeaky, squeaky.
It has like no padding on it. I might as well be sitting on like a dining room chair at this point.
Oof, that sucks.
Yeah. Love Legendborn. I still haven't read that either. I have not.
It's really good.
Do I even have Legendborn? Do I? No.
I
do
haven't
not.
read it either, so.
Hello, cool gamer. What's up?
And then there's me who's read Legendborn twice.
Must be nice.
So did Betty White. Cute old ladies love to cuss, and it's hilarious. Isn't it, though? It's the best. I love it.
Miss Betty White. She would be upset.
Woohoo! Yay! Yay, I'm glad you love it.
Ooh. Wait,
yeah, can I, like,
hold on.
What? How do you want me to say your name? Like, can I call you by your first name since I know it? Or do you want me to just call you by your handle on YouTube?
Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah, I sell Booksleeves.
Since when?
Since last year.
Well,
I was gonna say the entire time we've known her.
Okay. I was like, I know
All
it's Stephanie now, but I'm like, does you want me to say?
I'm like,
I mean, to be fair, I didn't know.
It was really funny though because I got a second order and their name was also Stephanie. It was a weird moment. I was like, this is weird.
I'm like
they came in within like minutes of each other and they were full Stephanie.
Like,
yeah, it's on Etsy.
Okay.
I just moved it to Etsy. It was on Shopify.
Ew. Yes. When I get my first paycheck from work, I will definitely have to invest.
Yeah,
thank you.
I'm broke.
In a book sleeve.
That's what I'm actually working on. Can't see it, but my sewing machine's next to me.
Yeah.
It is. Does it want it? Sewing machine.
Oh, I can see it a little bit.
It's there. There it is. It also needs to sew cosplay at some point this year.
That's
a different story.
I forgot which shop it is, but there's one shop that sells a book sleeve that is all of the things that Reese made Feyre write down during ACOTAR when he was teaching her how to read and write.
Oh.
And I'm like,
that's funny.
I kind of need that.
I believe I have them linked in the description. Plus, they are all currently 20% off. All of them that are in there right now.
Not me now going to find the Etsy and seeing how broke I will be at some point.
Greetings. Do I make sleeves for Kindles? I can. I do have a pattern for one. I just haven't made any for the actual shop yet, but I can.
You should.
Yeah, I will definitely have to do it at a later date. Definitely cannot purchase it now because the shipping.
I mean, I have other patterns coming. That's what I'm starting to do. Is I'm working through the fabric that I previously bought that I just hadn't gotten to. So there's like Halloween fabric in there. There's Christmassy fabric in there.
Yeah.
Made a random pineapple patterned one with a hot pink interior yesterday.
Wow.
Solid.
It's a party. It's actually really darn cute. But
like, it's cute, but it's also a little bit odd.
It's cute,
like
though.
odd here.
Grab it.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a summary one. I grabbed the pineapple fabric was like when Joann's has the like 10 for $10 like little tiny squares that I can basically
stuck.
cut like 2 out of. All right, we have a few more minutes and we will start our first sprint. So what are you all reading or working on?
I will be editing and then switching between Ready Player One and The Lightning Thief.
Ooh. Have you started Ready Player One?
I have.
What do you think? What do you think?
So far so good. It's giving me anxiety.
Are you reading like physically?
Looking at the audio or ebook.
I liked the audio. I love the audio.
Yeah. I know that I'm going to be editing a video and then probably listening to Crush by Tracy Wolf while I organize some things.
Solid.
Because when you rearrange your entire room, everything has to be reorganized.
Yeah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I'm excited to see what new patterns or fabrics you get in.
Earlier this year, all of these bookcases were on the wall that I'm looking at.
Oh boy.
Yeah, literally, my bookshelf. First of all, I acquired a bookshelf earlier this week, and the bookshelf used to be literally right like next to where the computer is now. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a whole different ballgame. You're like, oh, all of a sudden I have to rearrange all the things.
Well, yeah, I was like,
my books are still in like no order whatsoever, really.
Oh yeah, Morgan saw me yesterday for a good 2 hours, probably, just playing the where is this book gonna go? Okay, that's it. That will have to do for now.
Yeah, the where does it go game.
Yeah, because I also started moving mine when I did my triad chapter, so I could see and kind of like start moving all the unread books to like the one shelf to see if they'll all fit at some point in their lives.
YouTube friend, because I haven't watched that video yet. I've been so behind on all of my YouTubing stuff.
Same, to be fair. I need to watch so many videos, and I really need to film my Witchathon video. But this week was not the week for like anything.
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
Like,
right? It kind of reminds me of that Lily Pulitzer brand, to be honest. Ready Player One is my favorite book of all time. It's really good. I really do love the audiobooks, though. I think it's just because Will Wheaton narrates them, and he's fantastic.
I mean, I'm enjoying reading it.
Then again, I think I did the audio because I needed to listen to it in like 2 days because we were going to go watch the movie.
Yeah,
which I really enjoyed the movie. The movie's really good. It modernizes it a bit, just like it adds in more video game stuff.
Yeah, well,
which makes sense for who's seeing it, but
yeah,
it was pretty good. Reading Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix on chapter
1. Up in the 80s, so some of the references are kind of going over my head. So,
you're too young.
How
does it feel? How does it feel? I wouldn't know.
I'm only 21. Not that young in the grand scheme of things.
Hey, Kim, Hope, and Morgan. I'm reading Meddling Kids by Edgar Cantero. It's like a grown-up Scooby-Doo where there are actual supernatural elements. Ooh, that sounds fun. I just watched the live-action Scooby-Doo movie the other day.
The ones from 2002?
Yeah. Yeah,
those are good.
It was great. I had a grand time.
That is a great movie.
Like, it's so silly, but I love it. Have any of you read Monster the manga? I recently heard of it, and I'm interested in what it is, but I've never read manga. I have not.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that. So
I have not heard of that.
I have not. I'm not very well versed in manga. It kind of scares me.
If it's a newer manga, I am not well versed in it. If it's like pre-2009 manga, I got you. I have maybe like three volumes of newer manga on my shelves. A lot of it is Tokyo Pop, which didn't exist for a good stretch of time because they closed their US doors and then recently reopened them. So like half of mine you can't even get anymore.
Wow.
Reading in the Mist of Winter by Isabel, Allende. I was ready to DNF last night, gave it 40 more pages, glad I did. Ooh, that's so good though, Christy. That's awesome. We love a book that just gets good right out of the blue, you know? It surprised you.
Yes, I agree.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Essentially Book. Going to dig deep into The House Across the Lake tonight. Will Wheaton is fantastic for Ready Player One. He really is. House Across the Lake. I feel like my friend, I think Steph did a review about that or something in her mid-year book freakout tag, and it was pretty funny. Anyone participating in Aurelium next month? I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
I have failed at every single part of this readathon so far.
What I did for the April is I just tried to shove all the books I read into prompt and then was left with a few options for classes this time, and I'm just picking one, and I'm like, I'm just gonna try to read books that fit this.
See, that was my plan, but then I didn't read enough to finish out any singular calling. Like they just were like randomly in there, and I'm like, well, this worked out well.
Yeah, I think I had 4 options.
I'm probably just gonna have to like play my TBR game and then go from there.
Yeah.
And see what prompts I can shove the books that I'm already gonna have.
Yeah, that's what I did for Witchathon. I was like, okay, what fits for like Aurelium? What fits for Witchathon? I'm shoving books into there, and I'm like, I have planned out 2 bingos for Witchathon. That's as far as I'm planning. The rest will be I'll shove the books into the prompts as they fit.
I can't think about any August yet because I'm still struggling to get through my July TBR.
I am fine because I started the last. Nope, never mind. I have a book on my TBR that I have not started.
My mental health has not been good.
I was gonna say I've started every book on my TBR.
You also have like a load of books on that TBR, thanks to all of us.
Yeah, I really should have limited how many people I asked, but
yeah, you should have like after
that could have been like
5
3 videos.
People.
Yeah, it could have been, but it was not 3 videos.
Yeah, I know I want to do that at some point, and I'm like, I'll limit it probably like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Rumbles of Thunder. Better get the battery-powered lantern ready just in case. Yeah, it is a little rumbly here as well. It's been out for a while. It came out in 1995. Wait, what came out in 1995?
That one.
I don't know.
Don't ask me. I don't remember.
Manga? Is that what we were talking about?
Yeah, the monsters.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Monsters, the manga.
Right. Writing Goodreads reviews, and then rating here is where discovering America's great forgotten history. Ooh, enjoy, Catherine. Bex, hello. Congrats on 1K. Thank you. What is Aurelium? It is the magical readathon hosted by, I know it's Book Roast, but what's her?
G
from Book Roast. This is the autumn equinox, right?
Yeah.
Is that what we're on?
But you don't need any.
But you don't need any. You don't have to take part in any of the previous ones to.
If you want to do those,
I am.
It's fine.
More power to you if you want to go back and do all of that. Highly impressed if you do.
That's what I'm doing. I'm going back and doing all of them.
Yeah.
Go you.
Will surely try.
I made one huge list on Storygraph, and I'll finish whatever I can when I can. That's the plan, for sure. Participating in Annotate August next month. Interesting.
Ooh.
I have not heard of that.
Books and Box is doing that one.
I tend to not annotate that much.
Yeah,
started
same.
annotating.
I'm just like, I might try to annotate like 1 or 2 books, depending on what I end up actually reading.
Tabby where I find funny things, and then I leave it at that.
Yeah.
I have no color-coded tabbies for different things. It's just all whatever colored tabby I feel like using for the entire book.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
I'd love to join in with the book bingo book thing you guys are doing, but I can't read any of the boards because they're all in cursive. I believe if you go into the
there is
Google
a
Docs.
like Google Docs transcript where it has in the order, so like the prompts that are on the top row of a board are the inner row, and then the second row.
Mm-hmm.
It should be in the like Google Drive for all of the Witchathon things. It's I think it might be pinned. Yes, and it's pinned in the frequently asked questions on the Discord. It might be on the Twitter, but you might just have to scroll down a bit.
Yeah, check there.
And we have a
If not, I think everyone's going over their boards in their videos as well. So depending on what team you are on. I have not filmed mine yet.
We have a Sam.
Also participating in Camp Spoopathon. There's a Sam. Hey, speaking of Witchathon.
Perfect timing.
It's
perfect timing, Sam.
You say
but unfortunately, for those
if there's any question,
I show up.
Literally.
Anytime you say Witchathon 3 times, I show up.
Okay.
It's my Beetlejuice quota for the month.
Yeah. There you go. Also participating in Camp Spoopathon. Geez, there's so many readathons happening in August all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It felt like there's like, I guess because there wasn't that many for July.
Yeah, I only participated in a 72-hour one for July here.
I was planning on doing a readathon in August, but I have since decided to not do that, and I'm moving it to September.
I will say September there is the like seasonathon, and then probably Becca from Becca in the Books Bookopoly-thon.
And there's a Monsters University readathon.
And that one, I knew I was missing one.
Yeah, because Kendra's the host for that. So
listen, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So if you do it in September, I cannot promise that I will be taking part because I'm already worried about September's TBR, and we haven't even gotten to August yet.
I need to worry about July TBR for another like 11 days.
Yeah, I'm only maybe 2 books into my July TBR currently. So
Sunday reading Sloth by Lana Kurchik. It's a superhero romance series. That sounds fun. We love a good superhero romance. Aaron, you haven't had a proper TBR in months. Yeah, you haven't rolled your D20 in a while. Maybe I should roll it for you for August. I can do that. I can do that. Yes, the manga. Okay, that was the manga that we were talking about. So it's been over a while. I'll have to look it up then, because I might need to. I'm a visual person, so I need to see the cover. I am doing Read-a-Thin as I am one of the hosts. That makes sense.
Read-a-Thin? What is that?
Read-a-Thin? Read-a-thon. Read-a-Thin.
What is Read-a-Thin?
Now I'm scared. You should be, because I will grab the dice. Don't even joke.
We'll come back from the sprint, and Kim will just be holding a dice, just like, time to decide your fate.
Okay, or we can do rollies. Yeah, what is Read-a-Thin? And then we're gonna start.
Do you play D&D?
I have played once. I've played a 2-day campaign.
Nice.
But I have not played since. D&D. I would like to at some point play again because it's fun, but I do watch Critical Role.
I miss D&D. I haven't played D&D in a long time.
I mean, if you roll for her, then it's only fair that I do a card draw for you.
We're just gonna make Aaron's TBR in the next.
No,
I'm
I'm meaning like me doing a tarot TBR for you. If you roll a dice for her, it's only fair I do a tarot TBR card for you.
That should have been like a square on one of the boards. Play somebody's TBR game.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
Future idea then.
You just like write that down.
Or don't do that.
Read a
because
Hint is where you
I'm
thin out your
self-aware.
TBR, so all the books read on your shelves. We also play a bingo with book prompts and self-care prompts. Ooh,
Oh.
that sounds fun.
Can you send us the link? I don't know if you have mod powers, but
I'm googling it. Well, YouTubing it.
Hope
We
is on
will.
it.
If
So I say that as I've
put
already
it
have
in the
library books.
put it in the private chat, and I can pull the link and link it in the chat for everybody.
Yeah.
yes, please do so because
All right. Let's see. Last few comments. I participated in Jane Austen July and Summer Ween this month.
I did Summer Ween.
Didn't do anything this month except try to read my TBR.
I finished Questathon, I think, at the beginning of the week, and I did Summer Ween this past week.
September is a romance one called Autumn Amour. Ooh, I like that name. Give me some alliteration. All right, let's get Mr. Miyagi up here since he's just probably chilling and waiting for us to stop talking.
waiting so patiently. Supposedly. I don't know how patient he
So
is.
patiently. I don't know how patient he is, really, to be honest. All right. He's here. Come here, friend. Okay. But really. There he is. Okay, computer, I'm not going to touch you. It's fine.
Computer does not want to be touched.
I should have been more clear. I was talking to Hope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the private chat is for us behind the scenes, but only mods and I can put links so they're actually clickable. I should have been more clear on that. Apologies.
Yeah.
But we have 30 minutes on the clock. And I guess we'll just see you back here in 30. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. We'll see you back here in 30 minutes.
Via. Hello.
Hello. Hello. How did everyone do? I got 7 out of 8 pieces of liner cut. I now have a massive knot in my back. It's fine.
Oh no.
This is not meant to craft at, this desk. So I'm just like hunched over it. So
I
once
know
again, I'm going to get one of those desks that raises up and down.
I know your pain all too well. I used to do yoga on my kitchen floor, cutting out pattern pieces when I was really into my sewing kick for a while.
Yeah. I don't know.
Gonna finish that sentence or
Nope.
Yeah.
Everybody hanging. So
At a loss for words.
I'm at a loss for words. Mostly just because I'm tired. Anyways, so I edited a video, ate some dinner, and then updated this description for my live. And then I officially am about to start the Lightning Thief. And I'll alternate for sprints in between the Lightning Thief and Ready Player One.
Yeah. I know that I got almost my whole video edited. I think I have like 2 or 3 minutes left of the video.
Fun.
I read 22 pages of Unravel Me. I'm actually ahead of schedule with the book club reads this month.
I was gonna say you for once started it before I have.
Yeah.
I still need to read the novella because I'm a completionist, and the novella comes before book 2, so my brain goes, I have to read it there.
Same here. Yeah.
And also, it's just in the back of my copy of the first book, so I'm like, might as well read it, even though I've already read it.
I don't know if it's in the copy of mine. I have to go look, actually. But,
yeah. I only have Shatter Me, and I haven't read it yet. It's been chilling on my shelf for a while.
Yeah. It's the only one in the series that I actually own because I bought it at the beginning of the year, but this time this is a library copy.
Yeah, I only own the first 2, which both of them are somewhere in the TBR bin right there. And then my lonely little plant.
I don't own any of them.
Poor plant. Aaron's read about 20 pages of The Drowned Woods. How is it so far? I mean, I'm going to say it's good because it's Emily Lloyd-Jones, but 9 pages for Ryan. 2 chapters for Tori. Oh, the cat got somebody. Sunday.
Oh.
Cat gotcha.
I don't
Gotta
know.
always
If
get
it got
somebody.
him. I have Harry up here with me, so I don't know if it got him. I wasn't really paying attention if he jumped or not.
24 pages. Awesome job. It would have got Milo, but he's downstairs. Both of the dogs went into the pool in the past 2 days.
Mm.
They're not meant to go in the pool.
They were hot, so
But
They're just
there.
like, let's go for a swim.
Yeah.
they're like,
The video of them yesterday is pretty good. It was just Milo the one time, and I ran out there and got him out. But then yesterday, it looked like, I kid you not, the video is of Blue coming down the side, and Milo just like shoulder checks her, and she just falls in the pool.
Oh,
rude.
Like, it literally looked like he pushed his sister in. So I'm thinking that she may have pushed him in the day before. Daisy and Zoe. 15 pages will absolutely, definitely, for sure finish in the next sprint. Tomorrow I'll stop by my favorite indie bookstore and have Greg order the next book. Awesome.
Yes.
What were you saying, Hope?
I just said that's a possibility.
She looked really
close to you. You got a boner.
It's
You know I'm live, right?
I don't care.
Yep, but this isn't Sam's YouTube channel. It is.
Yeah, Kim just got to the point where she can get monetized.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
You're gonna get her demonetized.
I'm again,
They'll just be like, this one live is why you can't get monetized, and it'll be something Jordan says.
Sorry, all I said was boner. I'm sorry.
Dude, stop saying it.
Luckily, I mark them not for children, so it's fine.
Okay, phallus.
That doesn't make it any better.
I mean, okay.
If there are any children here, just leave.
Okay, then fine. Wing dang doodle. Is that better? Ooh, it's scary.
In other words,
That's better, but
if you are under the age of 18, avoid our friend group because we have no filter.
It's so happy.
We enjoy dick jokes way too much to stop.
Read 27 pages.
you can tell Kim's almost just like, why did I invite these people?
I'm just like, I'm trying to get through. I'm like, I cannot let what happened to me and Steph happen. With our very long, drawn out chat moments.
Apparently,
That's
you scared the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, but it's also kind of like, this is also like a little bit of a celebration because, you know,
Just a little bit.
the 1,000
Yeah, it's like, does somebody have champagne?
I had to break up the monotony, I guess.
I
don't
wish.
know.
No, and Drunk Morgan isn't coming back until Sam's sprints and a month sprint. She is a once-a-month deal.
Got sidetracked, but managed to read 15 pages. Nice work. Read 10 pages. We got 12. Nope. Bad chat. Stay. 12 pages. It just refreshes itself randomly. Read 14 pages. Nice job. Went from 36 to 40%. Sweet. Did a budget meeting and still editing your video. Ooh, fun.
Budgets.
I proved to myself this week that I have no budget because I just buy all the things. I even went shopping for Morgan the other day. So
you bought me things?
Yes,
Ooh.
I bought you.
I need to start Unravel Me as well, says Alicia.
Well, maybe when I do my... Because I still have like 5 hours left of my free hours for
StreamYard?
StreamYard.
Finish that sentence.
This thing.
Streaming platform.
Yes, this streaming platform that we use.
Yeah.
I'll be doing some more sprints, and I can probably do those like Shatter Me / Unravel Me / like themed.
Forgot to check my starting percentage, but made progress this sprint. That's awesome. Any progress is good progress with all of us. Let's be realistic.
Yeah.
Read 10 pages, had a snack, and got a beer. Sounds like a plan. Except give me some like, wine or liquor.
I have wine.
Want a beer for a second.
That
Got
might
half
be
of
what
my reviews done. Hopefully I'll get the other done next sprint so I can read the last 3 sprints. Awesome.
I got it.
All right,
finished.
this is about... Come on, go. It's pretty good, not at all what I was expecting when I'm liking it so far, only 80 pages in. Where does it take place in comparison to the other one? How do you guys do a cat timer? It is called a Pomodoro Kitty. Just Google Pomodoro Kitty and it'll be like the very first thing that pops up.
I think even if you just Google like cat timer, I think that
cat timer, yeah. 25 pages of Aurora. It's about the world after a solar flare knock out all the power everywhere, fries it all up, and how the main character's lives are impacted. Ooh, sounds good.
Carrie's ears just twitched. Like he doesn't
like,
care.
huh?
He's like, there's too many cats on this property. It doesn't faze me anymore.
Yeah.
I like this. I like this comment. OMFG, I stepped away for a second and got thrown off when I heard a guy randomly. Scared the shit out of me.
That would
There's
be
a
Jordan.
guy right here? What?
Yeah,
It
that would be
happens
Jordan. He thrives on chaos and scaring the shit out of people and
Yes.
not wearing a shirt.
But that was the cat timer, so we will catch up on these last few comments.
Well, you heard
But-
your name, so you were summoned.
Huh?
We were talking about you, and then you
His
walked.
Beetlejuice quota has been met, and by that I mean someone mentioned him once.
Yes. All right. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. We'll see you back here in 30. Hello. Hello, hello.
The cat got hairy that time.
The
He
cat
was
got
asleep.
meat.
He was asleep and
I
eating.
literally sewed like one book sleeve liner, and then I was like, you know what? I want to listen to an audiobook, but none of my ones that I wanted to listen to were available from my library right now. And so I'm like, oh, I have an Audible membership thing that I can get where I get 3 months free for coming back, but now it's not working, so I'm just waiting for the Audible live chat.
Oh boy.
Well,
That's why I just had this look of like disgust on my face. I'm like, I wanted to listen to an audiobook. It's fine.
yeah.
I don't even know if the Amazon like Audible live chat is available. It let me click on it, so I'm assuming it's available. But I could be very wrong.
I just used my older brother and sister-in-law's Audible when I need to use audiobooks. Or my library.
But I want my free months.
I just use Libby and that's about it.
I only use Audible when they give me free months. Otherwise, I use the library or Scribd.
Yeah.
But my Scribd one is on hiatus until September. So when Audible was like, here, have free months, I was like, okay.
You're just like, I won't say no to that.
I won't say no to free stuff.
Nope.
Yeah.
I made it to page 23. But I think in the actual...
No, not that one. I don't like it.
But I'm not 100% sure what page this would be in like the paperback, because there's like several pages like on each page because of the way.
So maybe closer to like
40
pages.
I'm now connected to Mario.
Maybe?
Let's see if Mario can get me my 3 months.
Ah, Mario!
Ah.
Mario, come on! But I'm gonna switch to Ready Player One for the next sprint.
Did he join the chat saying it's a me, Mario?
No, he hasn't said anything yet.
You're just connected.
Though if he doesn't, I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh,
yeah.
I've lost my connection. Never mind. Tempting to reconnect you.
Goodbye, Mario.
But really.
It was nice.
Come on, Mario. You connect the pipe where it needs to go.
That's what she said, but I don't.
I was waiting for somebody to say something.
I mean, yeah.
Just not yet. Letting Stephanie catch up to me. She's liking it so far. I should like text her and be like, Stephanie, hurry up. We had our friend start. Just had our mutual friend start reading Zodiac Academy. Because I will proceed to have everyone around me read this book.
I'm reading.
Like, push everybody to read it because you liked it, or you hate it and you want to share the hate with everybody?
No, I like literally love it, and I really need the hate to come out.
Okay, I've only read the first 3 books in that series, but I love them so far.
I basically read the first like 4 all in the month of September last year. Like I was a trash can. I just devoured.
I'm waiting for Morgan to catch up so we can buddy read them, but I am like tempted to just go, screw that.
You can read ahead. It's not going to hurt my feelings.
Oh, I probably
Alicia, video rendering, now reading. Yay!
Yay!
Hello, Lucinda. How are you?
Howdy.
Lucinda, you should be in bed.
Pages. We got 14 pages for Aaron.
Lucinda today.
Oh, nope, I'm still not reconnected yet. 19 pages. Nice. 33 pages. Dang.
Yeah, I only got like 19 pages.
I got 2% of Crush read while the room does not look any cleaner than it was before.
You and your Lion King book.
I will have to try later because it just like literally dropped the connection. Fine, be like that.
Mm.
It's
They're like,
fine.
Mario.
How dare you, Mario?
Mario has
They're
let
just
you
like, it's
down.
late. You should not be dealing with this now. We'll see you in the morning.
R.I.P.
Pretty much.
just
33
assume that, like,
pages.
Mario
No
is dead.
reading, played with kittens. I mean, that's a perfectly good use of time.
Yeah.
I got me
Almost
some
like
wine and watched the boys prank another roommate earlier. So
Oh boy.
Do you have a set rule that makes a book count on your TBR games? Like if I reach 100 pages, etc. Count as in that we can like count it as finished? Count in which way?
I would assume, but
I
'Cause
kind of count it as like if I start it, I kind of count it like it being started, and if I happen to DNF it,
I mean,
then
I
the
don't have any punishments for. Well, I guess I used to. I used to like add a roll or something, but I haven't done that in a minute. I just started rolling over all the unread books, but I haven't really done that this year either.
I
know
don't
that
roll
I'm-
over my books that much. I have a shelf on Goodreads of the books that I haven't actually read for my TBR that I plan on doing like a dedicated like blog in the next year.
Yeah, I have a tin that I've been putting them in if I don't read them or I don't use them again. Which was then going to be like, I was going to do like December where I just read those books out of the tin.
Yeah.
I don't have my own TBR game. I just mooch off of everybody else.
yeah, I know that I'm like, if I start
And
it
then-
and I think that it's a good amount in, like a 500-page book, if I'm 100 pages in, that's counted. But if I have like a 300-page book and I'm like 10 pages in, absolutely not.
No,
I'm
you
not
barely
counting
started it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you have
count
to read probably like at least 100 pages in.
Yeah, I always say like at least at the bare minimum like 15% in, 15-20%.
Kind of like that moment, like if you were going to DNF it because you're not enjoying it, kind of like at that moment.
Yeah.
25 pages? Hello, I did my best. Seriously, still my favorite screen name ever. Just joined. I'll be reading The Pisces and journaling. Welcome. Another 2 chapters down, 10 chapters to go. Made it to page 161 of 429. Nice. Oh, the drama. Right? Mario. I'm like really disappointed.
Mario!
Tell him you're streaming this. I should have been like, by the way, if this doesn't go well, all of the YouTube will know.
If this doesn't go well, Mario.
And it did not go well. No, I have no idea.
No.
Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sir, I am busy trying to do something here.
I just wanted to listen to an audiobook while I was sewing. That's all. Jeez. What more can I ask for?
Mario says no audiobook for you.
Yeah.
Finished my book and enough time left over for a slice of lasagna and a glass of cold peach iced tea. That sounds delicious. I had a corn dog for dinner.
Mm.
My sister made tiny burgers.
I also had a corn dog for dinner last night.
I had a one of
Granted,
those.
that's
Or
the first time I've
Hope
eaten a real
calls them
burger.
pogos.
Corn dogs are pogos in Canada.
They're literally not.
Weird.
That's weird.
But I had a Panera. I got one of their warm grain bowls for dinner, and then grilled cheese and tomato soup for Jordan. So
Grilled cheese and tomato soup sounds good. Where did it go? There it is. No, yes, it's fine.
excuse me, sir. I'm
just
trying
made a cup of my own cocoa coffee. Yes. I have like cocoa left in the bottom of my coffee now. Just
I
chilling.
can't drink coffee.
You still have cocoa though, right?
Yeah, I can still have hot cocoa.
Yeah. I'll get Kindle Unlimited when my credit card renews for a deal for 6 months. I might finally get it. No! Well,
No.
the cat is telling us to not stop talking.
Do we have to listen to the cat though? Can't we extend like 5 minutes?
We can extend it for like 5 minutes.
I'm just
Just
Until
because
we
we
get
still
to the
have
end of the-
quite a few comments.
Harry took
Yeah.
that insult very personally, Mr. Miyagi. He had to stand up
No.
to voice his displeasure.
Lucinda's
Yeah,
in
not-
bed. You're in bed early.
It's
Yo, bro.
what time
No,
is it
even for
It's
Lucinda,
it's almost 3 a.m.
For Harry,
but
I mean,
still,
Friday
sometimes for
is
Lucinda,
early.
that's early.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is early for her. She's been up till like 4 or 5 a.m. on sprints before.
When the sun is coming in. Snotting too
That
much
is-
to sleep right now. Ugh.
Hmm.
Did you take medicine? Thankfully, it sounds like Stephanie is flying through it. Yeah, she was like, what, almost 30-something% and she had just did it? Not have to do a punishment, I'm just starting to plan a TBR game. Ah, okay. So, to count...
To count it as finished, but not doing a punishment if the books aren't finished.
Yeah, I think that's what... Or like count, or like, how do we choose books? Because that's based on prompts.
Yeah.
But not have to do a punishment? Yeah, that's just... Depending on if you have punishments or not.
Yeah.
Which I feel like a lot of are kind of just like, who cares about punishments anymore?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I have punishments, but I've added in so many extra things that I would have to read basically like nothing from my TBR to get a punishment. And even then, I might just say my TBR game by rules.
Yeah.
Like, I literally implemented a rule
There's
literally just
loopholes.
earlier this week where I was like, okay, if let's say I picked a book for a prompt and I don't feel like reading it, but I can switch it out for another book that fits that prompt.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense. Okay, but this comment though, tonight my wife and I are going to go on the journey of checking out all libraries that people have said give out online cards out of state for like Libby. I'm gonna need that list when you find out what those are.
Yeah.
Send
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Sharing
like
is
I
caring.
need those.
yes,
Sharing is
especially
I
caring.
need
because
access
my
to
library
all
system.
Libby all over the world.
Because a bitch
I mean,
is
I
broke.
can give you access to a crappy library system in Canada. As far as
Like
I got.
one of the books I'm waiting for, apparently they only have one copy of the audiobook, and I'm like, no. And I'm like
As of
18th
right
in
now,
line.
I use two different libraries, one from my hometown and one from the town I'm currently in. So,
I mean, I literally have so many books that are like 19-week wait, 20-week wait.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the book The Hero of Ages by Brandon Sanderson, which is a fairly popular book. My library has one copy of.
Yeah, right? Exactly. I'm like, how, like, I think the one I just put on there, that was like one copy. It was like My Sister's Keeper. And I'm like, how do you only have one version of that audiobook? Yeah. Can you share audible books? I believe you can, but I think both have to have like a current Audible account.
Probably.
COVID is ever evolving, right? It is.
Oh boy.
Light count has a rollover at 100 pages instead of a punishment prompt. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do it like that for sure. Yeah, you could either you could have to, like, if you don't finish it, but you're at 100, you could have to roll it over for the next TBR. You could do something like that.
what did I do?
Yeah.
I've been figuring out if I want to do a TBR game or what, but I have so many video ideas.
I was going to say, Morgan, you participate in so many readathons. Right there is a bunch of prompts.
There's
That
your
is
prompts,
true.
yeah.
I do
You should just
participate in a lot
put
of
all the
readathons.
readathon prompts you're taking part in, just put them in a jar and just pick them out that way.
I could do that. I did that before. I've done that before in the past. I could do that.
I'm into the COVID is now a cold stage. Well, that's good at least, though.
Yeah.
I found that punishments stress me out, so I don't do them. If a title doesn't get read, the title goes in a small cup and picked to read out again later. That's kind of what I ended up doing. I don't know what I'm going to do with them at the end of the
really
day.
the only punishment that I have in like my game is when I'm shuffling my decks. If more than 3 cards hop out, I that's when I get more than 3 books. And if one of the if I get like I think it's cup and the coins, if I get one of those, I have to draw a oracle card for it. So it's an additional book.
The only when I was doing punishments, all it was if I didn't finish my TBR, I just added an extra roll, but then I kind of changed my rules where I just was rolling over my TBR anyway to make sure I read them. Yeah. So I
know that I want to go back.
I guess I kind of worked punishments into my game in general with my coffee break because sometimes those are not fun.
Yeah, I know that I want to go back and maybe look at all my past TBRs and see what I haven't read, and then maybe next year I might revamp my board and add even just a chance, like the community shelf cards of just like read an old TBR book or something like that, so that I'll go back to those books because I didn't read them for whatever reason. But obviously I did too because I put them there.
I think my idea when I first started putting my old TBR into a tin was that like I was gonna skip my game in December and just roll a D12 or whatever, and then pick out from there however many.
That would be cool.
Yeah, something like that. That way I have like the end of the year and I'm like, okay, here's all the books that I forgot to read or didn't read.
Morgan, I just had an idea for a game for you. You can just make a wheel of torture.
Yeah.
How do you suggest I create that game? What is Wheel of Torture?
Just make a giant wheel and put all the books that you have for your TBR, and then do what Kim does and roll a D20. And whatever you roll is as many.
I don't even get a D12, it's a D20.
Yeah.
We have to have some sort of chaos in your game.
I was going to say, Morgan, you end up being like, I want to read these 30 books this month.
I have a wheel that I use to determine what book I'm going to read.
I mean, there's someone who has is it like Cody's?
Yeah,
she has. Yeah, she has like a wheel like that, but you just put all the books that you want to read on that wheel and just spin it.
Yes, we will do this service to the community. We appreciate you.
I have one of those.
All right, we're almost at the end of these comments. My library runs Hoopla and Libby, so I've hit pay dirt lately, and they also found out they do summer reading challenges for adults through Beanstack. Nice.
I wish.
I don't think my library does any sort of adult reading challenge.
Mine does a book club and like a movie adaptation book club type of thing. But whenever they meet, it's like when I'm at work, so I can't participate in it.
Tor limits libraries to 1 book for digital copies because monies. But what if the libraries just buy another one?
Yeah.
Side-eyeing Tor in that case. For real.
Yeah.
Come on, Tor. Which is where a lot of my fantasy comes from. I don't appreciate that nonsense.
Tor is the publishing company, right?
Yeah.
Round and round it goes.
Isn't it UK based?
I don't know.
I think they have 2. I think they have a US and a UK. I believe.
I just always seem to see a lot of like UK booktubers talk about Tor, so I'm like, is it just a UK publisher or like majority
I think
UK
technically
publisher?
I think it's an imprint.
Yeah, I think it's an imprint.
I
Okay, I
don't
know
know.
Bethany with
I don't know.
Beautifully Bookish Bethany.
Maybe
She
it's in Macmillan.
she hosted a like tour.com like readathon like in a couple months ago, I think, with a few people. So I know she's in New York, so I know she's where I've heard a bunch of tour stuff come from.
Tour is part of
I mean, I would like to do a TBR wheel like some people
tours
do,
apparently
but I'm too
based
lazy to
in New
make
York.
my own, and I'm too broke to buy a pre-made board. So
Okay,
kind of
yeah, Tours Macmillan in the UK. It's under Amelia Publishing Services, so they do have a UK as well. It's just owned by not Macmillan. Read 30 pages to finish part 1 or play a video game? 30 pages for part 1.
What video game?
I say 30 pages. But also the other part of me is like, just do the video game.
Depending on the video game.
Yeah, it depends on what the video game is.
I think it seems like Hachette owns it. It's hard to remember. They own loads, including Orbit, which are my favorite. True. There's so many imprints, it's kind of ridiculous, to be honest.
Yeah, at this point, I don't...
Yes,
Stray. Not that I don't care about the publishers, but I'm like, if it's...
Okay, video game it is then.
Yes.
Yeah, video game.
Yes.
Video game.
I don't know what video game that is, but okay.
It's new. It just came out. You pretty much play as a cat.
Yeah. Sam sent me a TikTok yesterday.
I want that game.
I think so.
When I got the industrial done, we were talking to a couple of artists that was sitting in the lobby while I was waiting for the piercer to bring me back, and one of them was talking about that game. So I'm like, now I want this game.
Yeah,
I have to get this game.
I'm gonna have to watch some walkthrough of it somewhere, or see if anyone's playing on Twitch. All right, Katie, let's get back to our sprints. We have what are we? We have 3 left.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Mr. Miyagi has been reset. He's been reset. He is ready to. No, that one. That's the right one. Not that one. No. Yes. We're good. It's fine. StreamYard and my computer are just not my friend today.
Oof. I am sorry.
All right. So, happy productivity. Happy reading, everyone. We'll see you back here in 30 minutes.
See ya.
All right, and we're back. And we're back.
And we be back.
I sewed one line, almost 2-liners, and was catching up on some Critical Role.
Nice.
Because I'm all like 4 episodes behind. three or 4.
Read 5 pages, and then my stomach was acting up. So it was like, fuck you.
No,
It was just like, you don't need to read right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I listened to about 2%. I cleaned out an entire storage thing in the corner. And now everything in these desk drawers need to be organized because everything just got shoved in here. At one point, I literally just had pulling out just 2 random items is like a pouch and a freaking barbecue lighter. I'm like, these should not be in the desk.
What?
Yeah, that's a little weird. Why?
I mean, the lighter I can understand.
I
have 3 of them sitting on my desk right now.
I mean, Hope doesn't burn candles, though.
Yeah, I have a single candle that is currently I need to get rid of, but I don't want to. You know what? It'll put in the garbage pile. There we go. One thing cleared off. But I just have things everywhere.
Okay, but don't throw away the lighter because.
Yeah, no, that is kind of an obvious that don't throw away the lighter.
Yeah.
You might create an accidental trash fire.
To be fair, I do think it's in here from when I did have candles. And then it just never left.
Fair. Alicia, video finished and uploaded. Now reading. Nice. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. I think I read 21 pages. Text me where you are in CR. Did it. I forgot where I started. I mean, that's fair, though.
I mean, yeah.
I read 6 pages because I ended up getting a phone call. So
Napping is good. Napping is
Naps
good. Well
great.
done in adulting, Hope, says Linda.
One thing does lead to another because it was like, okay, I'm going to move things around. Oh, now to organize things. Now that I move things around, I realize I have to get rid of one of the storage things so that I can actually have my laundry basket in my bedroom. Because currently it's sitting in the living room.
Yeah.
Because there's nowhere to put it unless it's the middle of the room.
I have laundry baskets, so just
I also just have a random lamp under the desk that I need to find somewhere to put.
Are you trying to go for the underlight look in your video channel?
Little spooky story vibe.
Yeah, hold on. Like that.
Should we plug it in and see how it looks?
Yes, do it.
Books.
I mean, I am all for the spooky season, so I'm not vetoing it.
Let's see if it does anything.
But I just kind of blinded myself with that.
It kind of makes you look like you're sitting in front of a fire.
It does.
It does.
The thing is, it can't stay there because technically there's a hot, whatchamacallit? The thing that brings hot air in the winter when you turn it on. The furnace vent. The furnace vent underneath there. So nothing can go under there. Because I would like to not have a house fire. I've been associated with too many of them in the last year.
Okay, well, Most of those, they weren't your fault.
Yeah, I know, but I've seen enough, therefore I'm good.
Oh, okay.
When you get a phone call from your cousin being like, yeah, the house just caught fire, you don't want to be involved in any more of those.
I mean, yeah,
True.
I was low-key traumatized
especially
by fires that I wasn't even in.
Yeah, especially a mere 4 hours after you left that house.
Yeah, I can see that. Essentially,
Alright.
book got a lot of editing done instead of finishing a book. Loving the newest Riley Sager book, though. Cool. I have not read anything by Riley Sager.
I have read one book.
I'm going to be switching back to The Lightning Thief, possibly.
10 pages and fed the outside cat.
That's something I need to do.
Did you compile that list of all of the libraries?
Yeah, how's the library list going? Oh,
Because if I don't have to pay for it, I'm gonna be getting Libby
all the
accounts.
library cards. All the library cards.
All of the library cards.
Yeah.
We're gonna
And
need like a
technically,
whole like Excel spreadsheet. Okay.
Like, I provided the free books, the links to free books, or the list of places where you can get free books. So now it's somebody else's turn to provide links to.
Tori, I don't know. I think I read 2 chapters, but I could have read 3. Wasn't quite paying attention. Was doing something with my phone, so I'll probably have to reread what I just read during the sprint. It happens. It happens. Snack break for Jess. Oh, wait. What did you have? Pretzel and tea? I know you didn't drink coffee. Unless, or did you? Don't yawn, Kim. You made me yawn. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
Is a yawning.
Working on it, managed to find one, but it was a fail. They don't allow people to access to anything on Overdrive or Libby, only their physical books. Boo!
Yeah, make it make sense.
That doesn't make sense. Why offer it if the person has to like travel to your library?
Yeah.
Do
like
you
what?
want me to mail it back? Do you
Yeah,
want
it's like, are you
a
gonna
damaged
send it?
copy?
That doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't.
By the way, this is the sleeves I'm currently working on.
Ooh. I like it. I like that pattern.
It's technically one of the like second sets of ones I made, but I just hadn't made more, so they weren't on the website. So I'm like, might as well finish these.
I'm excited to see which patterns you have coming out.
I have them. I can show.
Oh, sneak peek. Sprints only sneak peek.
I have the big pile of fabric that's just been chilling. These ones go together.
Oh, I like that.
So this is the outside with the green plaid inside of it.
I like that.
I don't know. This is one of them. The other one was already cut. But this was going to be like an Addie LaRue inspired one at some point.
Ooh.
Don't know if it still will be, but we'll see. Then there's this one.
Ooh.
Ma'am, do you want to trade? I can trade. I can knit something.
I
and
was
then
gonna
trade
say
that.
Sam wants it.
And then there's this one. Which would be
Ooh.
upset.
Do a
It's right there.
trade.
And then there's which one?
Ooh.
Sam is like, peas. I will do anything.
I mean, I am working on socks. Do you want socks? I have socks.
What do I want? Ugh.
I bet you wish you still had that hat.
I like this. You said we were doing Secret Santa this year? Question mark.
Wait, who's doing Secret Santa?
I mean, we could. That'd be fun.
There's
Yeah?
an app that we can use called Elfster that'll randomize it
Yes,
so that
it's a book sleeve.
Yeah, we should do that with our little group.
That'd be fun.
I would have to start saving up, but like, yes.
you would only get like one person, so it's not like you'd have to like sacrifice like your firstborn child or something.
Yeah, I know, but
anyone
still,
who
like,
well, we all know that me and Sam would probably be making things. Let's be realistic.
Hey,
yeah, but you still have to buy the materials.
there's
Use your time.
wrong
I mean-
with homemade gifts.
Yeah, because Morgan's
Not
already
homemade.
getting a homemade gift.
I am, and I'm automatically.
Yeah, it has kitties sold. Oh, that last one. I'm a Halloween 365 lady. That one's perfect. Yes. They were meant to be out last Halloween, but that didn't really go to plan.
Oh, I have a knit fabric that is Hocus Pocus theme that I got off of Etsy that I've been needing to make me a dress out of, and I've had that fabric for almost a year or two now. So
I have fabric for a gender bent Hades cosplay that I still need to do.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I mean,
I'm doing
cross stitch.
I'm not creative.
Yeah,
I'm trying to turn this into socks. So
there you go. That's
no,
pretty.
I'm just sitting here, just like, I can buy something from somebody's Amazon wish list for Christmas.
I mean, I don't think any of us would be mad about that, though.
I mean, I might put together like a little gift box to send to somebody because I'm extra as fuck. But
well, my brain just goes, I would do that, but then it would cost me my left kidney to send it.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I guess
Everybody's
it depends on
overseas.
who I get for the Secret Santa because shipping is expensive. And
I mean, for Kim to ship one of her things, I looked on Etsy, it looks like it's going to be $19 for shipping.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
So,
which is hilarious because like shipping just in the United States, the difference is like literally it's like $360 something.
yeah, well,
And then
what I
compared to
sent,
like anywhere international right now, it's just outrageously expensive.
when I sent Morgan's thing, it was in like it's in a bigger envelope. It cost me like $8 to send.
I just realized that vampire book is going to be in that.
Yep.
And
Morgan's like, ooh,
All the
man.
things.
Can just
we
picture
all know
you
I have
wearing
a
the.
thing for vampires. We all know that I.
She's gonna be reading that book while wearing a hat in the middle of summer.
I won't wear the hat in the middle
Did
of
you
summer.
read Black Dagger yet?
I have read the first, how many %? And then I put it down. I will probably pick it up
You
again next month, but I just wasn't in the mood to read it.
It was easier for me to read it, but then again, that was like I think my third or fourth time reading it.
Yeah.
I haven't started it yet. I'm super fucking behind on almost
But
everything.
anyway, we need to get to our fourth sprint. Because Mr. Miyagi is going to get angry at us.
When
Did
is
you
it?
try it? Or is he
Yeah,
just
he
about
meowed a little bit ago.
Yeah, a couple of minutes ago. I think when we were showing off the fabrics.
Yeah, and I just I turned him off, so then I'll turn him back on.
We're just quieting him. To be fair, with 4 of us, 10 minutes is kind of like a little bit constricting.
I still need to pick up BDB. Do it. So I need to
I liked what I read.
I probably need to read them faster than we are because I really need to catch up by like next whatever month Lassiter is coming out.
Well, it's not like we do live shows.
Yeah.
The group chat
So
was
if I'm like
created.
3 books ahead, you'll know why.
Yeah, you'll just be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm reading book like 6 now. I know you guys are reading books 2, but like, sorry.
The reason I created that group chat was
all of
so
them
that
are
we could
rereads until I get to book 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Through book 12 are all rereads for me. Plus one of the spin-off ones is
and by the time we're at book 12, it will be next July.
Yeah. So I need to finish
20 years later.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, somewhere in there.
I
19,
still think
20.
you should join us, Sam.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's good.
I have.
You like DDD?
I still have
Immortals After
good
Dark by
chunk.
Leslie Cole.
I have
I'll
a
write
good
that
chunk of the second Game of Thrones to get through, and I still have yet to start A Little Life.
Well, we're not saying you have to join this month.
And I still
Just
need
at
to
some
read
point.
Red, White, and Royal Blue, and then
From
the
last month.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit! I haven't read the last book for that yet.
Yeah, you can always join us a different month. Just read the first book that month.
Exactly.
The moment
I
when
already
have
made my
my own book club.
Am I left-handed? Yes, I am.
To be fair, I don't think anybody else has read the book club pick for the Read Something book club, so...
Honestly, I think if nobody reads that one, I don't think anybody's gonna care.
Wait,
because it was...
13 Little Blue Envelopes.
No, I definitely did not.
Yeah, and that's solely because we were doing a random word generator from that, and the word blue popped
I have
out.
since updated the prompt so that it won't necessarily do that.
We're figuring out how to pick books, and that way is not the good way to do it.
People.
Well, okay, so
I like to collect them.
It was
well, you can have my mom. She's a lefty.
Just pick my mother.
Left-handed friends, actually, which is funny. But I don't know if you saw my TikTok. I told a story about being left-handed because it was a stitch of like someone who was talking about how we hold pens because we hold them on our ring finger. I don't know, Alicia. Let me know if you hold it against your ring finger.
I mean, I do that, but I'm right-handed, so.
I guess like they teach you normally to like do it like
I hold
this,
it like that.
and I'm like, no, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
So I have like
not
an
me literally
indentation
having a
on my
pen trying to
ring
hold
finger.
it in my left hand to see like.
Well, I have calluses on like this finger, like right here on this knuckle, and then on my thumb, with just of how I held my pen.
Now, granted, holding it like that in my right hand is really weird. It feels more comfortable to hold it in my right hand on my like halfway up my third finger. But she was talking about that, and I guess how her teacher said it was weird, and I was like, oh, well, I can one up that. My teacher looked at me and goes, you have the best handwriting of the left-handed person I've ever seen.
Not me now questioning how I hold a pen or a pencil.
You're welcome.
Have fun.
So holding it, I'm like, that feels wrong, but then
I mean, I can do things ambidextrously, but like I play some sports right-handed. I play golf right-handed.
Well, playing clarinet, I kind of had to learn how to use my left hand. So
I use the computer. Like obviously, everything is done with my right hand on the computer. I'll go back and forth when you see me cut fabric, which hand I'm cutting with. I use right-handed scissors because left-handed scissors are not okay.
Yeah. And they're ridiculously expensive for like no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Well, the blade it makes it so you can't see what you're cutting when you're holding it. And I'm like, no, I've learned too well to cut with right-handed scissors. I also cannot sit at a left-handed desk because that's not how I write.
You can't.
I have adapted to the right-handed world. All left-handed things are pointless now.
Bah.
But yeah, I was like, oh, I'll sit at the left-handed desk, and then I sat there and I was like, nope, this is not going to work, because I instead of doing this, like where you would be over here, I go like this, like slanted.
Oh, I kind of did that too, honestly.
I write on
like
a
I always
diagonal.
tilt. I always turn whatever I'm writing on, and just have my hand sitting on there where my arms at an angle.
Yeah, like my paper's never straight up and down, ever.
Yeah, no.
Lefties are awesome. Yes, we are.
I swear. Sometimes I set myself up for tangles when I do 2 at a time.
Mm-hmm. But I will use a left-handed notebook.
Here's the left-handed notebooks.
There's a left-handed notebook.
Didn't know those existed.
You know how I use a binder? I just take the paper out and then stick it back in.
Yep.
I don't know about notebooks. Notebooks never. I don't think notebooks bothered me as much because I was always one of those people to like put them so they were just one-sided, one thing, never flat open.
Yeah. I did.
But now I'm like, what is the left hand? Now, I mean, I'm sure there are, but how does that differ than a regular notebook? Eventually, you're going to have to turn it over and write on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So either way,
I have no idea.
Time to Google.
yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that. All right, onward to our. What are we on 4? We're on 4.
Yep.
Onward and
All right.
upward.
2 more left. Number 4. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone.
Yep.
I'll see you in business.
Traffic hazard. A young woman with a short and tall.
Everything's fine.
That
You sure about that?
I just
concerned.
knocked over all of my like sewing scraps that I was cutting off of things.
Oof.
Ah,
It's fine.
yep.
I am sorry.
They're back in their cup.
Well,
I
that's
got
good.
like 5 pages read. I was distracted.
I started listening to the audiobook for 13 Little Blue Envelopes, and I got about 40 minutes in. So I've got like...
So you're just jumping around books today.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. My brain is just not today. Brain is just
That's
not.
fair. I love how I say that, yet I'm the person with 7 books on my currently reading shelf on Goodreads, so...
See, I can't do that. I can't.
Well, one is, like Dark Lover that I'm, like, put down that I'm gonna finish next month, hopefully. One is The Nature of Witches, which I put down in June, and I'm hoping to finish it in August.
Why did you put it down in June?
I put it down because I kept on getting distracted with things.
It's a really good book. You need to finish it, lady.
Such a good book.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I'm going to save it for August because it works for Priestess Fave because it's one of Kim's. It works for Witchy Book. I'm counting it as kind of like set in nature because what I've read.
I very much
For
made an
sure.
entire bingo with that book. On my board. Like, literally an entire bingo.
Well, I have it currently for the set in nature because if the word nature's in the title, that's close enough to set in nature. I don't care.
It
Sam
deals
can
with
fight me.
climate,
It's literally
so yeah,
about
nature
nature.
is-
So
Yeah, literally. That's why I'm like, it works.
the whole book
I
is a
have it
metaphor for global warming.
Exactly. I have it for Witchy Book. I have it for Priestess Fave. Technically, it could kind of work for, because I have the prompt Green Book and Brown Book. It technically could work for both of those because it has green and brown on the cover.
Yep.
So I'm now just gonna move it over because I literally just have the bingo board pulled up on Canva, moving books around.
Eh,
I love Canva.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I do everything on.
That's what I made the bingo boards on.
It is literally the best.
Yep. I think
That's what
that
my
now
little
brings
girl
me
is.
to 3 bingos and what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You know what's
6
satisfying? This. This is
I don't-
satisfying.
books. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
yes.
When it lines up perfectly. Anyway. We have 21 pages again. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I read another like 2%. Apparently with this book, 30 minutes gives me about 2%, but I just bumped up the speed a bit because I'm done cleaning. I'm literally just gonna sit and play games on my phone for the next sprint while listening to the book. So
That's what I'm doing.
less focusing means speed can go faster.
It's true. It's true. So I switched off from my book since I think I'll have to reread them and went to watching YouTube videos on another tab. I like it.
Valid.
I like it.
That's what I did at the during Morgan's sprints. I couldn't focus on anything but play Mahjong on the computer, so I was doing that.
Yeah. I know right now I just can't seem to read with my eyes physically, so I'm just like audiobook.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Headed to bed. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Jess.
You're welcome. Except I don't know why I'm saying that.
You're
Well, we have
tired.
one more sprint left, so one more. How much
Wait.
time do we have left? 4 minutes and 43 seconds.
Nice.
Ugh.
I have a loaf.
No.
No.
A loaf.
Kitty loaf.
It's a mocha. Mocha baby.
Kitty.
She's just offended that I poked her. Jordan said something about how he thinks she had a headache earlier because her head was, like, the top of her head was worn.
Poor kitty.
The poor baby.
Poor kitty.
The poor little baby.
She felt fine enough to start nibbling on my finger, so it must not have been that bad of a headache.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Unless she wanted to inflict some of her pain onto me.
Possibly.
Which do you believe is the most likely option?
Probably the second option.
The
Her
pain.
intentionally inflicting pain.
Yep.
Yep.
She likes to terrorize the boys sometimes, so I wouldn't put it past her.
Alright.
Sorry. Kitty. Yes. Kitty.
Yes. That's a mocha baby.
I also
Grateful.
just realized that Sam changed the location of where she is. That shows how.
She's still. I just want her to meow at me again.
That shows how much I pay attention. I'm like, oh yeah, we're in the living room now.
Yep, good night.
Because I'm so used to you just being in the living room.
Yeah, Jordan wanted to go to bed, so I changed locations.
Jordan, going to bed before you?
Yeah, surprising considering I've been going to bed around like 7:30 the last couple of days.
Have you been sleeping okay generally?
He wasn't having a very good day today, so he's just done with the day.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm still wide awake, so I'm probably going to be up for a while.
I'm sleepy, but not ready for bed yet.
Same.
Yeah.
That and it doesn't help that I had coffee later than I normally do since I did the split shift at work, and then I had a giant iced tea from Dunkin's later on in the day.
Well, at least it's unlike you have to get up super, super early tomorrow.
Yeah, so if you stay up a little bit, it's not really a bad thing.
As long as I get up at least by 8 or 9 to do some housework. Because his mom's supposed to be coming over and we're going to be learning how to wire wrap off of YouTube. So,
Ooh, fun. Fun.
Not too far.
I can't tell if this yarn is supposed to be kind of like a camo color with purple and blue flecks in it or not.
Is
I have no
it
idea.
just really dark?
Yeah. I don't know how well it's probably all washed out on here, but
Hi,
I'll
puppies.
have to try to get a better picture of the yarn itself during the day.
Puppies!
Come here, pups. Come say hi. Come say goodnight.
Doggies!
Milo,
Come here, puppies.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
No, we don't want to say goodnight.
We just heard our first sounds of Father Whimsical.
No.
Oh, hello, Derp.
Oh, it is so cute.
It's so derpy.
That's a blue. Here, Milo, come say goodnight.
Derpy dogs. At least that's what my family would say.
Oh, come here. Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Doggo.
Look at the camera.
There are people that want to see you.
Hello, puppy dog.
They want to see you in all of your glory.
I showed my dad y'all's pets, and he thought that they were cute.
The other way. Go the other way.
He seemed very excited by Tippy and Latte for some reason. Which is weird because he's not a cat person.
Well, maybe he will like my cats.
I mean, probably. I don't know.
Why couldn't he choose one of mine so I could ship him off to you?
He didn't say anything bad about anybody's cats. The cats that
he just seemed
had the
more
most
intrigued by
interest
mine.
in for you, Sam, was Wally.
Oh,
But
well,
that was
yeah.
just because his name is Wally.
Yeah.
And so my dad was like, "Ooh, Disney name? Yes."
Yeah, it's because he has a square butt. That's why he's named Wally. Because he's got the
Okay.
nubbin.
Milo's
One of
Disney.
the two that has the nubs. He's just got the more expressive nub.
Nub.
Technically, both of mine were supposed to be Disney, but since they're brother and sister, I couldn't very well name Blue Kita.
Yeah, no.
No.
All right, well, shall we go for our final sprint?
If we
Yeah.
Little wind down action. All right, well,
Why not?
happy reading, happy productivity. Last sprint, everyone. Thanks for sprinting with us. We'll see you back here in 30 minutes. No, that's just me.
No!
There's everyone.
There we go.
Where did I get to in my book?
How'd everyone do on our final sprint?
I think I read almost 5%, give or take.
That's good.
I am now about an hour and a half into the audiobook, but I'm listening to it on 1.6.
Nice.
26 pages.
Oh, there it is. Well, I finished attaching all the liners. Now I just need to put my logo and sew up the bottom. So
Nice.
Yeah, Morgan, I'm so excited for you to read this book solely so I can just say some of my thoughts.
I know. I will read it soon. I promise. I just have like 50 different things. And yeah.
Has somebody else been Mufasa yet?
Huh?
What?
Are you still reading the second Crave book?
Yes.
Has someone been Mufasa yet?
No.
Okay.
The way it took me a second, I was like, what do you mean? Oh.
Okay, but the person we think was Mufasa was, I think, did we agree that the person who was Mufasa wasn't actually Mufasa? He was Scar?
I'm too tired to work in analogies.
I don't know. I can't think, okay? My phone charger is doing that annoying thing where it has to be like at a specific angle, otherwise it won't fucking charge.
Yep.
My brain is off. I have lost the ability to read. I want to read like 50 different things right now, and the things I want to read, I have are not the ones that I have on my currently reading list.
You're just having an existential crisis over there.
Oh, this isn't an existential crisis. My existential crisis involves more tears.
I was gonna say, you won't like the looks of it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, gee,
Well,
Hope, you
Alessandra.
really lighten up the mood there. Boosting the self-esteem over there.
Well, Alessandra read 20 pages during that last sprint.
Nice. Did you find any
That
more
was good.
libraries?
Yeah. Any more libraries?
We're just like,
Essentially booked, finished Crazy Stupid Bromance, and headed to bed.
woohoo.
Good night.
I
Have a
want to
nice
read that
sleep.
series.
Yeah, I've heard it's good.
That first one's the Bromance Book Club, right?
That's what I think it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
I have that one.
I don't. Also, one of my favorite authors is doing like a book box where you can get all of her books signed. And if you want to get the one that like contains swag, it's almost $200, but it's all 4 books signed plus swag. Or if you just do all 4 books signed, it's $85. So part of me is like,
author's this?
Anna Huang.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah.
So I'm like, part of me is like, okay, if it is still on sale when I get my first paycheck, because what I allow myself to do with my first paycheck for any job, aside from any necessities that have to be paid, I pay those first, obviously. I get to spend the rest of the paycheck on whatever I want. Fuck budgets.
That's exactly what I did with my first paycheck, is I was just like,
I've done it for every job that
I'm
I've
gonna
had.
spend like $80 on books and not feel guilty about it at all.
Pretty much. So
like, I made the purchase for just like,
on sale when I get those first couple of paychecks, I will be buying it.
I just had a cat.
But also might see if I can get a 3-month subscription of Once Upon a Book Club, because I've wanted to try that book box for so long. But I'm also like, I should probably wait until I start narrowing down my physical TBR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to be very picky about what books I actually buy right now.
Yeah, I know that I am heavily considering getting rid of my fairy loot because out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a lot. I think one might be missing from that area. I've read one of them because they're just not what I would normally pick up. And I only actively use 2 of the little like the little items that come in. So I'm just like, is it worth it to keep on spending like almost $70 a month?
Yeah.
I could spend that $70.
I need to come see
Sir, do not.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I could spend that $70 on A, books I actually want, or B, just save up things.
Yeah. The rest of a lot of my paycheck is going to go into various vacation funds because I'm going to save up for when you come visit, but I'm also going to save up to go visit Sam and Alicia. Those will have to probably be 2 separate trips because there's like
There's an 8-hour, or no.
I was going to say
It takes 5 hours to get to Tampa for me when you
Yeah,
drive.
because I was like 8 hours is me going to Orlando.
Yeah.
And then what I'll probably do is do like,
or we all just meet in Orlando at the same time.
that works. We could do Orlando.
I mean, that would honestly save money because we could just rent an Airbnb and split the money.
Yeah.
Instead of like hotels.
Yeah, but also if we're going to Orlando, I'm assuming we'd go to Disney, and my ass would want to stay on Disney property because I'm bougie like that. But they also have really cheap places too, and places that I could get because military discounts if I do it on my dad's card.
This boy is over here chewing on my shoes.
Well, we'd also have Florida resident discounts because we have Florida residents.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Yeah.
Sir, can you not tear up my shoes?
So what I'm hearing is I'm saving up to go to Orlando and not Colorado.
No, you save up to go to Colorado first. We meet in person so that we can verify each other is not a serial killer.
Okay, so next year I go see Morgan, and then the year after we're all going to Disney. Got it.
Yes.
Because I'll need a good year to save up everything.
Yeah, you're going to want to save up a lot of money for Disney because you have to pay for everything.
Yeah, on top of like $1,000 flight.
Well, I mean, come to think of it, Universal Studios is not too far from Disney, so I'm wondering if we could crash with Alicia and not have to worry about paying for that. But I'm also like, I don't know how much space her house has.
Well, I have multiple friends in Orlando that I can crash there.
I have friends in Tampa and Ocala that I could stay with. So.
I mean, worst case scenario, we all just have a giant slumber party in the library.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that.
Just inviting ourselves over to Alicia's house.
Yeah.
Alicia has no say in this.
You're
But if you stay with Alicia, we can also go to Universal Studios too, not just Disney.
So I'm just hearing price tags right now.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
It's a lot.
Yes.
We weren't able to find any more libraries.
Disappointment. But I would also like to come visit people individually. The only people I probably wouldn't go visit individually would be Katie and Lucinda, and that's only because they live 10 minutes away from each other by car. So I would just go visit them together because that would make more sense because they, instead of living the 10 hours between.
Well, I am very much on the I'm going to Yelk next year if it kills me train.
I'm on the I would have to rob a bank or sell a kidney to do that.
Yeah.
And I mean, you only need one kidney to live, so.
And what is interesting about this job place that I'm working at is I get to choose my own hours. So if there's like a week where I only want to work 1 hour, I can. But if I want to increase how much I work, I can do that as well.
There you go.
I would just for money's sake try to work as much as like your mental health and physical health will allow you.
That's kind of what I'm doing, but also I have to keep in mind that I am going to school.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if you can only work a certain amount of hours because of school, YouTube, mental health, physical health, hobbies.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it like a week at a time and be like, okay, what can I realistically do this week?
But if you're like, hey, next week I can take an extra hour,
I can do
then
those
do
things.
that.
Thank
But
you,
yeah.
Shannon.
So,
Thank you,
like,
thank
hope you would come visit me because
Yes.
I don't. You said something about I'm not going to Canada yet.
You are not coming to Canada because you are not coming to my house. At this moment in time, no.
Okay.
If I lived on my own, absolutely.
Okay. So we wait for you to move out.
Yes. So, like, maybe after the Orlando trip.
Yes. And then I would go visit.
The year after that.
Then I would probably do 2 weeks to visit Kim, because I have family in Atlanta that I could stay with.
Visit, all that.
Yes.
The way that Kim probably heard 2 weeks and was like, Jesus Christ.
Spend time with Kim. And then in that 2 weeks, I would move down to Florida to visit Sam and Alicia.
Oh, so you would just slowly go down and then go home.
Yes.
Yeah, just one long vacation.
That's why I said 2 weeks.
All right, well, let's finish this conversation in the back end and let all these lovely people go to bed. So thanks everyone for spending with us.
Is Alicia still in the comments or did she go to bed?
She went to bed a long time ago.
Where?
She's gonna like wake up in the morning and be
have
like,
a good night, everyone. Thanks for sprinting. Yeah. Thanks for the congratulations, and we will see you. Well, I will see you on Tuesday mornings.
Oh,
these crazy girls have sprints throughout. But I will add all their links to the description at some point. You're welcome. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.